You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's always so fascinating to see what information I can learn from them. Are you the type of Breton who is proud of their elven ancestry, or the type
No
who visits
lollygagging. Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
Well said, Remy. Hello, everybody. Be here. Hope you're all having an excellent evening. Had a good day watching the rest of the Monaco practice and Grand Prix qualifying. Really looking forward to the Grand Prix tomorrow. It's looking like it's going to be really exciting. Yeah. Did a little bit of fiddling around. Hopefully we won't run into any rendering lag issues today. Hopefully. Also did a little bit of tweaking to our character outfit. I am still wearing a helmet and a backpack. It's just hidden. Lydia also likewise still wearing a helmet and same armor she was wearing. It just looks a little bit different, that's all.
What is it, boy?
Yeah.
No, I can't let you out. You'll scare the townsfolk.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get back to trying to recruit Valserano. Let's see. Hopefully we're not dropping any frames. I'm not seeing any dropped frames. Okay. So our next step is we need to search near the base of the Solitude Arch. Because when we left off, we got a tip from the former captain of Valserano's ship as to where we might find a lead on him. So that's where we're going right now. Don't have to sneak around anywhere around here. We could choose to, but we're still...
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day.
Still a little bit low level to
because I tend to become
run afoul of the town guard.
To ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Not generally, no. Alright, Solitude Docks discovered. I'm feeling like we're probably going to want to go over this bridge. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going quite into that, this cave under Solitude Arch that we found already, but somewhere nearby. It's looking like it's pointing us near this, this abandoned boat. Search damaged satchel. Bloody crumpled letter. Let me actually make a little bit of an adjustment over here. That. Go ahead and pause that. And pause that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, bloody crumpled letter. Let's take a read. Got your message. I'll take command of the ship and solve your little problem. But Serrano lives. That's my price. Get into the docks, I'll arrange the rest. T.S. Tathis, you bastard, you think I don't know it was you? Huh. Follow the blood trail. I wonder where this blood trail could go. Fathis is his name. I'm looking for Serrano. What?
Doesn't matter. Left him at sea. I'll see him in oblivion.
Oh. Penitus's gold earrings. I wonder what those are all about. Alright. Alright, so Penitus's gold earrings do nothing. Okay. Bloody pirate clothes. Ooh. I like the look of those. Hopefully we'll be able to get some non-bloody pirate clothes. Pirate boots, armor 8. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, none of this is an upgrade, so... Oh well. Let's see. We do, however, have a map to look at now. Map to an offshore island. That away. Travel to the offshore island. Seems we've got a fair few things to read here before we move on. I wish there was a most recent looted option here. That would be kind of useful. Worker attacks. Okay. Breathing water. Carriage driver's note. Oh, yeah, that's a thing we came across on our way to, it's a Windhelm. Pirate King of the Abyssinian. Look your eyes out, lad. Pour lead in your ears. Those tales pretend madness are horror and fear. Ah, sorry. Let's get the tone right here. Poke your eyes out, lad. Pour lead in your ears. Those sails portend madness, dark horror, and fear. Abandon your lasses, your ship and your gold. Blood on the water. Verlic, this way comes. A noose from the rigging. A plank from the boards. Do yourself in. Don't try crossing at swords. Mercy's not a shipmate among that heartless horde. Blood on the water. The pirate king comes. Stout empire galleon or swift elven skiff, they everyone splinter and just as soon sink. But only after crew and captain have their fun, blood on the water, your days are done. He'll tear your gut and he'll eat your heart raw, his eyes gleam red, his heart will never thaw. Mark well these words, you quaking babes. Blood on the water follows Captain Velik sane. Okay, that's a thing. Anticipation, I think was another one we picked up. Alright, so that's about the Daedra. Taking the diamond, I think we picked up somewhere else. House of Troubles. About St. Veloth. Then, yeah. We can bring the claw to, what's his face? To the, shop down in, Riverwood. Okay.
Now this is truly terrible. No food, annoying little mud crabs. Do you suppose the sailor fellow is even alive?
I mean, there's a mud crab. Two mud crabs, in fact. somewhere. Oh. It's up there. Lost Legends. Alright. We're going to hear about that in a moment.
Am I glad to see you? Glad to see anyone, actually.
It must be Serrano.
Who's asking? And, who sent you?
Name's Brig. No one sent me.
You just wandered out here on your own, huh?
Heard something about a mutiny on your ship.
That's a matter of perspective. You know what? It's not important right now. I just want to get off this rock. Once we get to the mainland, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Wherever you're going is fine with me.
Oh, sweet Mara, you really are alive. Have you lost your mind from loneliness? The state of your beard makes me think yes.
I'm feeling better by the minute. A bath, a shave, a decent meal, and most importantly, some distance between me and this island. And I'll be good as new. Say, what's your name? You can call me Frank.
That. I am Remiel. I think you'll call me Remiel.
Alright. We'll head back to Solitude Arch, I think. Or actually, yeah, Solitude Arch.
Thank you, friend. I owe you one. One meaning my life. You could call me Val. Now, as promised, what do you want to know?
Captain of a ship.
Mine says I was about 20, give or take. Not anymore, I guess. I'm still getting used to that.
Always been a sailor?
At sea, not quite sure where. My mother always said that must be why I couldn't wait to get back. I grew up on land in Cyrodiil, though, Imperial City. It was just me and my mother back then when my father was away. I left home as soon as I was old enough, joined the crew of my father's ship, and then eventually I got my own ship. I've sailed from Anvil to Blacklight and seen everywhere the waters touch in between. It feels a bit strange being back on dry land for so long. Not as much as I thought it would. A ship represented freedom to me when I was a boy. As I've gotten older, well, illusions shatter.
People say you're a pirate.
People say a lot of things, most of them wrong. I'm a relic hunter. Certain items are very profitable with the right buyer.
Are those items legal?
My buyers don't ask a lot of questions as long as I can deliver.
Then we'll get along just fine.
Well, it's not stealing if the things don't have an owner. And I couldn't care less about protecting the East Empire Company's profit margins and shipping the exact same things.
Why did
How
crew
does
mutiny?
anyone betray anyone? Gold. They thought they could get more than I was giving.
Had you sailed together a while?
Bathus and I had been shipmates since we were boys. I thought we were friends. I
Must have
knew
been
better.
difficult.
I just hoped differently.
Yeah. Brig's whole thing is she trusts her crew implicitly. And that's why we're gathering people before we're going to take over the Thieves Guild in Riften. She wants people she can trust, and so she gets the hurt from betrayal.
Good. He was alive the last time I saw him, but I hope he rots in oblivion. He framed me for theft and turned my crew against me. I spent over a month in Solitude's jail before I escaped. And then, the ungrateful bastards left me on that island.
Wait, you were in prison?
Yeah, that's why I looked so rough when you found me. I wasn't stuck on that island for very long, fortunately. Sure thing. Let me know if you want to talk later. I've got nothing to hide. Hey?
Hey, Val. Let me see your
Here you
things. First off, let's get him some clothes. You can have this. And pirate boots. You're gonna need some kind of helmet. Chitin helmet's actually better. Alright. Although, ooh. No, I'm gonna wear the chitin helmet. Howdy, Agent. Holy crap, 6 years. You know, that is an amazing thing with these Twitch anniversaries. I'm coming up on a 10-year sub anniversary with the streamer, and it's like, what? No, it's not a sub anniversary. It's a follow age thing. But either way, I'm on like a 4-year with someone else, and Kai, how you doing? Yeah, it's those things. Those things, man. Whew. Yeah, we'll give him the pirate cutlass. And I guess with the cutlass, he may as well have a shield. Alright.
Sure.
That's all for now. And let's get a good look at him. Excellent. Okay. So we've got Val Serrano. Alright, so when we had left off, I had an unspent level up. I did end up spending the level up on a bit more magicka, but I haven't picked where to put the skill point yet. Oh, and actually I have 2 skill points to allocate. Ooh. Alright, so if we look at smithing, I could pick up steel smithing. And that would also let me improve my armor a bit more. It'll be a hot minute until we can do dwarven smithing. Yeah, and then yeah, arcane smithing is also a bit of a thing. Okay, so I mean we are gonna want to get into smithing, but not yet. Light armor, I don't think we can improve this anymore. Yeah, not for a while. Let's see. Archery. Can maybe do critical shot. Getting up to quick shot faster would be really good. And power shot. Okay. Alright, so going up this way, we can possibly, well, actually no, we can't get power shot yet. Alright, so that's not it. See, that's the problem. Like Eagle Eye just doesn't. I don't rate it all that much. Lockpicking 20. We can't do apprentice locks yet. Pickpocket. We haven't really done enough of this, and I feel like we're gonna want to spend gold to train up pickpocketing to get it up to a level where we can actually consistently do it. So we're not really doing that yet. Haggling could be good. We could go into Conjuration. Novice level Conjuration spells for half magicka. I don't think the Conjuration spells I want to cast are Novice. Yeah, my plan is to go up this this binding path along with just the generic path as well to make the bound weapons cost less, and we're not really touching any of the others except maybe alteration. Well, I guess what we're doing then is 1 point in Eagle Eye and 1 point in smithing. Where the heck did smithing wheel go? Here it is. Oh, anvil, not whale. For some reason, like, I look at this constellation shape and I go, that is a whale, but it's clearly an anvil. But you see what I mean, though, right? Like, you got the front end of the whale lord, you've got the tail end of the whale lord. I'm not crazy, am I?
Is this a paying job, or are we just killing the undead for fun and relaxation?
I mean, I haven't said anything about the undead, but good of you to volunteer that. Alright. So, I think the very next thing that we ought to do... Whoa. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, world is all ocean now. I recruit 1 pirate and the world goes to ocean. Okay, so we're gonna swing in here a moment.
Hold on, let me talk to you.
Oh. Never mind.
What?
Okay. It's Falkreath over there. Huh. Not entirely sure what's going on here.
Stuff.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Do you mind, courier?
A letter from the Jarl.
Alright. Jarl's letter. Of Falkreath. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me next time you're in Falkreath. Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. Look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Given that we have intentionally kept a low profile in Skyrim, we're going to be looking at that as oh, sure, and you just need me to send you $2,000 and you'll put how much in my bank account? Right. Well done, Nigerian prince. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick. I suspect what happened is what I suspect happened is leaving the normal bounds of the world map may have broken things. And I'm hoping that a simple relaunch will do this. We'll fix it. But we'll see. Oh. And my PNG tuber thing crashed. Yay. Oh. I don't have that many tech problems, but for some reason, the last 3 days... the last 3 days have been a lot of tech problem, and I'm just so tired of it. Like, it's... The PNG tuber thing crashing, that is a thing that I've known about for a bit. For some reason, all the people making the PNG tuber software have not been making it with either not making it with Linux in mind or not like making it stable and good. So I don't know what's up with that, but there is a thing hopefully coming soon, sometime this summer, that will be an upgrade and more stable and... Alright, nope. Alright. What can I do about that? Mod configuration... Flat world map framework. Come on. Nope. Okay. Let me try one thing real quick. This hopefully won't take too long. Let's see. Plugins, and then flat world map framework. The priority. There. Deploy. And play. Here goes. If this doesn't work, we'll just treat today as a particularly immersive day, and I'll have to take wagons everywhere. And then I'll get this whole thing troubleshot before the next stream. And by take wagons everywhere, I mean the Schuenzell, and then I do want to go to Arkantham's after. in order to get Zephyr. I'm thinking my my justification for that will be talking to Remy and Val. They'll probably have a good idea of where Arkansas is, and that there might be valuable things there that might help. So that's sort of my thinking. Like, I'm going there for Zephyr, but our character is just going there because, you know, seems like a thing to do. Ah, there we go. To Markarth.
So, what's in the note?
What note?
Don't play coy with me. I know the game. And that little guy wasn't even remotely convincing. He wants something. The guards want the opposite. I guarantee none of it is going to pay us well enough to get involved.
He's not wrong. I don't care. Look, he's talking about the note that the dude handed us after that, failed assassination, or sorry, successful assassination, but we weren't the target. But yeah, he's talking about the note that the other guy handed us afterward, which I'm like, you know, that's not really my problem. That ain't what I'm here for. It's not my bag, man.
What do you need?
Next season for sure. What? Look, Anselmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I
All right.
right after I finish my book.
Now it's responding to my controls there. Okay. Something was just glitching out there a moment.
Could I maybe skip the
From
excavation, Uncle
that
Calcelmo?
animation.
I just think you won't. Don't set anything on fire,
You're a
all right?
vital part of my research.
Selmo.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
So what have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, so he is not selling the Bummer Researcher armor, it looks like. He's selling a lot of spells, though. Hold on a moment. Alright, we can buy the pet mud, mechanical mud crab. Bound one-handed weapon. Yeah, no bound bows, unfortunately. Alright. Well, it was worth a try. Reinforced satchel. Okay. Can teach me conjuration. No, and I don't think we're going to worry about that. Ooh. Oh, this must not be auto-looting because we're in a place where the auto-loot rule is disabled. Alright. Tinshu and Zell. Really shouldn't be anything fresh here. We are on the lookout for a new pickaxe. Because somewhere along the way I dropped mine. And we should be able to see others here. Yep, auto loot working. tankards. Should not have been so long that things have respawned.
By Kinnereth, it's loud in here.
It might have been long enough for things to respawn.
Peace and quiet.
Not seeing any pickaxes. Oh well. Here goes. Oh, and while we're at it, we are looking at Lost Expedition. We have to recover Strom's journal. Right, and this spiral stairs kind of our way up, if I remember correctly. We can bypass a bunch if we're bold enough to fall. But we kind of have to go through all of this anyways. So for people who don't know the Remiel thing, where is Remy? Hold on a moment. Yeah. We don't want to lose Remy. Like, the entire reason... Like the entire reason we have both of them in this run is that, they have interactions with each other. So... Where's Remy? And she's not by the boat. So... Maybe she's at the Markarth Inn? Definitely didn't tell her to go away. Nope, there she is.
What's in the note?
Yeah, I'll skip through that dialogue again.
Yeah? Is that all?
Okay, no idea why things got warped, but
a woman approaches with a weapon.
things seem to be working now.
I don't understand beggars. Why sit around asking for money you'll never
Alright.
get when you can just take what you need?
Let's get the scale on this a little bigger.
Want a cup of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
There. And then name and level. Let's get the scale on them bigger as well.
The finest jewelry in all of Mark.
There.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house?
Nope.
Seen anyone enter or leave?
Red Guard platform should be
Seems no one in this city has. Be careful.
Okay.
Till next.
Let's get back to having Lost Expedition sorted.
Man expects. House is empty.
Okay. We've got Remy back.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city.
We have no idea what happened with her, but oh well.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What? I honestly have no idea what that guard could even be talking about. Like, the only reason our speech is even remotely okay is that we're wearing an amulet of Debella, and we've done like 3 speech checks this entire game. Even if we are known for something, I don't think our honeyed words would be it. Suppose they could have been talking about Val Serrano or Remiel, but Remiel's also not the honeyed words sort.
I wonder if I could reverse engineer one of these machines.
If you were Remy, he would be able to. Probably won't be my next playthrough because I'm like playing with Remy means doing a lot of Dwemer Ruins stuff. But there's a really cool mod that that makes it so that you can make Dwemer automaton yourself.
By Kinnereth, it's loud in here. I guess the Dwemer weren't much for peace and quiet.
It's not really all that loud. But the Dwemer were not much for peace and quiet. In fact, the Dwemer were much about total magic. The harmonics of things being intrinsically special. Alright, so this time we have Lydia and Val, and a whole bunch of levels, so we should be doing a lot better. Like, I have better light armor, as well as I have better light armor and better light armor perks. I'm doing more damage, got more health. We should be okay. Oh, and I've got enough lockpicks to do this. I'm getting good at that. minor wielding. Alright, so let's take a look at this stuff. So minor wielding, one-handed attacks do more damage. So I'm thinking we're giving that to Val. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Hey,
I need you to
Right
clear some
now?
things. There you go. And while you're at it, have some hide bracers. Okay. Oh, and one of the things, it was a steel helmet, not a Dwemer helmet. Okay. We won't worry about that. Come on. Alright. We're a little bit done. Just need a opening there. I was not expecting Valserado to be a mage. We'll skip the shield and Morax. I just thought I saw 4 of them. Only 3 bodies. Huh. Oh well. Ooh, orcish arrows. Oh, there were 4. Hello?
Very sound.
you'll have to do better.
It's really nice having followers. That one has a lot of health. Holy crap.
Try
Uh-oh.
again, Spit. Know it.
Ow. They're dead. Holy crap. Okay. That happened. We need that Dwemer metal. And we're very close to a level up. Now we're starting to get to the noisy bits.
I've seen a lot of torture rooms in Weber ruins. Must have been bastards.
Yeah. Yeah. Lumber were many things, and bastards is about 80% of it. We're just looting everything that isn't nailed down. We'll get back to that. Okay. I'm out of arcade. Increases health by 10 points. Need that more than Anglet of Debella right now, that's for sure. Oh, howdy, Saracen. Yeah, if nothing else, you might remember it from last time I did this one. Circlet of Minor Illusion. Useless to us. Oh. Okay, I guess this isn't where we're supposed to go. There must be somewhere else over here. Oh, you have to go that way. Oh, we did the RPG thing of going everywhere but we're supposed to, but completely accidentally instead of intentionally. That's a thing. Alright. So, strictly speaking, I guess none of these Falmer had to die. But frankly, given the way they live, like, killing them is a mercy. So, yeah. Can you even really call this living? I mean, obviously not what they're doing right now. Like, this isn't living. Ain't no quest like the side quest, right? Alright, so actually we need to go down here. We drop it down. God, nothing is worse than the nagging feeling that you're going the right way in a long, winding dungeon. And it's like, oh, the last time the path forked was a while ago. I don't really want to have to repeat all the stuff I just... Like, I don't want to have to backtrack that whole way. that thing? There.
Boy, Scrap, you're such a good boy.
Alright, we gotta level up. We need about 160 magicka to be completely done with all of our magic investments. We're probably going to take it up to 200 just to have a little bit of wiggle room after a while. But yeah, really looking forward to being able to just put everything into health and stamina. Lockpicking still has not gotten good enough. Let's start putting points into sneak. Let's check our archery first in a moment. We're up to 36. We need 50 for that. Alright, sneak it is.
Excellent.
I'm gonna have to check to see if the unofficial patch has once again reset the maximum cache size to audio. Should be annoying. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the journal is not actually on the way. So we do need to go over here first. That's a trap. Armor short spear. Don't need that. Robes are good value for weight. Decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. Rather than mine, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. Check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. On further investigation of the area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city. I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a small wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep into this area. It's a good thing I am not alone here. I managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in through. Oh, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we're able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest return?
Some of the Dwemer ruins I've been in have had plants growing, but this tree is one of the bigger ones I've seen. And look at these living quarters, very fancy. I think some highbrow Dwemer lived here. Anyway, this poor guy clearly didn't make it. Doesn't seem smart for the group to leave him behind, but the desire to explore more is understandable. Let's see if we can find him.
Well, I mean, someone else will come retrieve the bodies after we've had this whole place cleared out. It's not our job. value there. Bit of troll fat, never hurt anyone. Yep, torture room. Okay. Carrying on. Yep, that's how it works, Remy. We're just in the wide open, crouched down, and they will not see us.
Hello?
Well, really? Staff of ice spikes. Good value. Still so much Dwemer stuff. And it's really nice to be able to loot all of this, because you turn almost all of it into Dwemer metal ingots. Did I have to do that flip, you wonder? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see, now was any of that armor? That's the thing we're keeping an eye out for. Not really anything of note. Arrow back. So we have to get back up here. Go that way. Never mind. So down this way and up. Or over. I swear this is the way we came in, but it's where the quest marker's taking us, so where we're going. There's Crudge over there. Is this the quick exit? This might be the quick exit. Iron battle axe. Neat. Yeah, this is not the way we need to go for the next part of the mission. We'll be back down floor level at some point. I think. We do have to go down there. Been a while. Okay, yeah, this is just taking us all the way down. Okay. Yes, lockpicking XP. Trident. Ooh. Alright, so copper and ruby circlet has no real use. Iron trident. What kind of damage are we looking at there? 15. I mean, it's not a glaive is the problem. And glaives are so much cooler. I mean, who doesn't love a glaive guisarme? Or a naginata. I mean, I imagine if you got stabbed by one, it wouldn't be so great. Accounted for? Good.
Here we go.
Oh. They spotted Lydia.
Daedra, take you.
Okay. I guess we're going this way first. Alright. Not sure which way the bear is. Oh, found the bear. You don't get to shoot me with magic. I'll get out of there eventually. Alright, so that's the exit over to that central part. May as well grab that while we're over here. That. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined the name of the city is Nishun Zel. Past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort, though. Tomorrow, we'll delve into the city proper. Alright, let's put a pin in that a moment. Because imagine you're an archaeologist, right? And you found a place. Just some random former human settlement. How weird must it be that the only concrete piece of information you can find about the place is what people called it? What kind of gods did they worship? No idea. What's their language like? No clue. Did they have bakeries? We don't know. But we know they called it Nishun Zel. It's so weird. Alright. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it'd be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon so we can set up camp. And I can start cataloging the list of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Air just stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, but since the guards say it will be easy to defend, put up a few runes, just in case. Alright. And we'll have to circle back, I guess, for that other spot. Oh, that's the fast exit. So we'll do the circling back first.
It looks like they chose a bad spot to camp. But wasn't there another researcher mentioned in the notes? Where is he?
There is indeed another researcher mentioned in the notes. Alright, so if we go straight, we go through all that trap stuff. Well, you really went for it. Alright. Oh, hello. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Kraj says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. Side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. And when I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle.
Adventurer, I told you that you'd make a fortune down here. Just look at these chests. Although something seems a little off about these automaton. Why aren't they protecting their armory? I don't trust this. Be careful looting these chests, my partner in crime.
Alright, so we've got an expert gate. This is going to take a light touch. Lydia.
I've got your back.
Actually,
Let's get going then.
Val.
Hey.
He needs the better armor.
Right now?
Alright. Do. We'll be able to give Lydia a dwarven shield. That'll be good. Oh. He's actually not wearing most of them.
What?
Alright. Let's see. Need
Right
to
now?
prepare some things. I mean, we could just take the pirate clothes from him, but it's clearly he prefers the light armor. He can keep that dwarven shield. Right, Lydia.
I am at your command.
Oh, you're not sworn to carry my burdens anymore. Good for you. Okay. Armor. And then over here. Mod config. Skyrim outfit system. Outfits. Lydia's outfit. Edit. We have to set this way because this is what makes it so that she doesn't show her helmet. Oh, right. It's not Dwemer here. It's Dwarven. I don't know what that menu is there. Alright, so Dwarven armor. Dwarven boots. And Dwarven gauntlets.
You lead, I'll follow.
There you go. Go ahead and search this just so we're not cheating things. I'm going to go ahead and equip these. There we go. We are shooting. There.
Listen to reason, Remy.
There. You've done the things. Nothing really of importance there. I completely did not notice the face down, ass up, dead Falmer there. That's a thing. On. There. this is where we initially came in. And it's having us go up. Up and out. Oh. Right, because we have this last segment here. I mean, clearly the Dwemer were at least taken a little with fanciful design. It's not all acoustics.
Hello?
Oh, I'm also not using any kind of homing, but I am using the lock-on feature from True HUD now, instead of just manually aiming. Mostly so I can give you better camera angles. There we go. Wasn't sure why it wasn't locking on there. Might be a distance thing. One moment. Mod config. True directional movement. Target lock. Yeah, no, that distance should be fine. Although, let's go ahead and slide this up to something like that. Though, we'll do that. That should be fine. My bad. That was all me. Hide boots of dwindling flames. Steel soldier armor. Okay. So first off, those hide boots, how good are they? Not so great. I'm gonna give those to Val.
Hey. Right now?
Take that and that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and then Remy. Well, let's see. Let's take a look at where all of our weight is. So it's all these weapons here. Like, I think we're just gonna drop that, drop the Warhammer. The Trident is cool. Drop the 2 Falmer bows. Don't need that. Remy.
Isn't your strong suit. A strange thing to do when it's sneaky, but okay.
Okay, so Remy, you can have this other orcish bow. And you can... I'm going to take your dagger from you, too. And instead, you could have Great Sword of Weariness. Actually, no. Take the Trident. That'll be cooler.
Right.
All right. Our own inventory. We're still sorting on weight. Shield of Waning Shock. Yeah, the Dwarven shields are just going to be better. The value for weight here is a little less than 10 per unit. This is a little less than 5. It's really not actually all that great, but we'll keep it on our short list to not to get rid of eventually, but we'll not worry about it for now. Making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nushuanzel proper. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nushuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. Alright. This area seems to be where two of the families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but can't figure out what its significance is. Sram will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. Look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we entered the city's armory. The Fulmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Erge said he would be able to get into the vaults, and would send word when he's in. Spiders gave us much trouble. Who could have foreseen they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Fulmer have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Meridia forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many. Couldn't hit switch. Well...
It was weird that
so delusional calling bears spiders.
City defenses are down.
Everyone knows spiders don't exist. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Those spiders exist. here.
There's something there.
Oh, hello.
Try again.
Okay. This is all rather sudden. Here I am looting stuff. Suddenly, Falmer and Automaton.
Yes.
Okay. If I remember correctly, right around then would have been when Remy would have gotten access to scrap and become a proper follower. Oh, hello. Oh, alchemy, not archery. Alright, never mind. Gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to sell when we're done in here. Okay, yep, drop that. No, actually, you don't have to drop that yet. So that's nothing. Drop back down. Here we go. Go talk to Calcelbo.
Wait. I heard something.
Doing this mostly just for the XP. Stop. This would be a great spot to level stealth, but not gonna cheese that so hard. Ooh, amethyst. Got a couple of automaton up here to loot. Right. Huzzah! Mission accomplished.
Ah, the thrill of discovery.
We can be on our way. Get on out. And figure out what our next step is. So I think before we do anything further main quest-wise, I do want to get Lucian and Zelzaz in our group as well. Inigo will have to wait
Homer
until...
obviously believed in the Daedra. Hard to deny their existence. They simply didn't see them as worthy of worship.
I love these ruins. You never know what you might find.
We won't be getting Inigo until after we start the Thieves Guild stuff, so... At the very least, getting Lucian and Zelzaz is going to be a prerequisite to that.
What have I told you about gossiping? Besides, there's
I'm thinking next step is we follow a hot tip from Remy and we follow a hot tip from Remy and Val and go to Arkansas.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright,
Don't you
so
Good to see Skyrim.
found
Let's
these
see.
journals.
Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Alright, what have you got for
So you
sale?
wish to master the arcane arts?
Not so much, but I do have stuff to sell. Let's see. Black mage boots, bunch of robes. Yeah, we don't need the vagrant robes. Scroll. Necklaces and rings will be plenty easy to come by. I don't really need any of these things that we've already read. There. You may as well read the thing from about Sithis. Okay. Items. Book. Sithis. And restore magic potion recipe. Grass pod and red mountain flower. Good to know.
It's hard to believe. I have things to study. Take a look.
Take that. Take this. There. Don't need any of those
It's
in
hard
our
to believe you were
inventory.
anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity. I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you. Ever.
Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring
I don't
the
think Remy
entire
likes this
honor of
guy.
the city guard to my defense?
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
Pickport dust. Get out of here.
All right. Yeah, it's probably for the best that we get out of here. All right. So we are now going to Arkham, which I'm thinking is probably around here somewhere. Let's see. Let me double check. Is it? Okay. So on this map, that's Dinshkial. I think it should be over here-ish. Let's see. Southeast of Dushnikyal. Okay, so we'll go to Dushnikyal, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Guard might
So,
get nervous.
what's in the
A woman
note?
approaches with a weapon.
Trust me. So, what's in the note?
Only burglars and vampires, Cooper.
Alright. Thankfully, we won't be coming back to Markarth for a while. So hopefully he won't talk to us too much about that note much further. Okay. So practically speaking, we're following the road. Following the road until about here. And then we're going to be heading south on a smaller road.
Dawnguard. I have to say the name is fitting, and it's an added bonus that it sounds pretty cool.
That building over there. What's all this then?
What happened to you, Pop? The Forsworn have taken Fullskaker mine. We're the only ones left.
Oh, we're not getting involved in that yet.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I can courier. Warrior's challenge received. Alright, so that's something in Hendrheim. Right, yeah, we're going down not this way. Ooh, you're en route. Well, really? There. Bueno. Anything we can do to level up our archery faster. going to worry about the Niran route. We're not really going to be doing all that much with alchemy. Nor really all that much with enchanting either. Thanks to Hone Metal, I'll be able to pay NPCs to do the enchanting for me. Looked like there might have been something by that stump, but there wasn't. Alright. So I'm thinking we follow this road now, this way. It's really nice of the Penitus Occulatus to share one of their survey maps with me. Could have just shipped me up to Skyrim and went, "You're on your own." Which, I mean, they mostly have. Alright, level up. We've got a couple more levels of Magicka. Still got a little bit more archery to go before we can put more points into overdraw. It's probably worth just holding on to that, I guess, but let's see. Muffled movement is really, really good. Yeah, we'll do that. Just better to stay hidden.
Oh, splendid.
Alright, that's Forsworn, so we're not going to worry about them. We are not getting involved with the Forsworn just yet. Nobody tell Sachi about that bunny. It's just not a thing that Sachi needs to know about. I guess this Niran route is on the way enough to bother. That flip was totally necessary. The Ray Sense animation mod is so good. Alright. Which one's fire? Oh, hello. Burial mound. Right, yeah, we're not following that. We're following our own marker. Arcing thumbs, there we go. Yeah, Revving also gets stronger the more Dwemer ruins you visit. we're not gonna like go back to back to back Weimar Ruins, but we are gonna periodically swing by them opportunistically. Just going around this dwarven hold. We'll probably hit up Reachwind Ire when we actually, let me. We'll go ahead and grab this fast travel point. Although maybe, yeah, we'll go ahead and clean this out before Arkham. Main thing I'm hoping to get in Arkham is Zephyr, just because it's a bow that has a really fast draw speed. Howdy, Browncoat. Stealth Archer is God in basically every Bethesda game. You know, the goat gets to live. Basically, there's just a lot of multipliers you can get on your stealth damage, and if you can kill everything before they ever get into melee range with you, well, that's just ideal. Dwarven plate armor.
Watch yourself.
Amulet of Mara. Chimviridium. Sorry, Chimarvamidium. That's a fun word to say. Alright. So the Dwarven plate armor, I think, is actually better than... There's Lydia.
Still here.
Trade some things with you.
Command.
Oh. That's true. I mean, well, yes, everyone does play Stealth Archer. It is, in part because it is very, very good. But, I mean, like, it's fun, too. Wait. Alright, so this is heavy armor, so that's value 38 versus what she's currently wearing is 37. Alright, yeah. You go ahead, have that.
You lead, I'll follow.
To an Ire Overlook. And an expert chest. Alright, this is gonna be hard. Set 3 is binding. Whew. We're going to put that studded Imperial armor back because its value for weight is kind of crap. Oh, why do I have a Falmer shield? Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of both of those. Anything else heavy sitting around in here? Yeah, let's get rid of those. We don't need those. That is worth keeping, I guess. Hey, Asachi! How you doing? We definitely have not been, been murdering every animal we come across, including small hopping ones, just for the XP. Definitely have not been doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go and do something. What's I gonna do? Well, it's not important. We need to go now south.
Ow.
There. Okay. Also, just as a bit of meta justification on the whole stealth archer thing, I mean, Brig is a, I mean, she's a thief. She's just a sneaky type. So, it just kind of makes sense to just lean into solving problems with as little, ceremony as possible. Oh, come on.
I don't think we're alone.
Like that. You got to give a saber-toothed cat antlers. Alright, and we can remove our map marker.
I don't think we're alone.
I mean, I don't think that fox is much aware of us anymore. It's entirely possible she is talking about something else. There are a lot of saber-toothed cats and whatnot in this general area. I think I remember getting ambushed by like 3 of them last time I went to Ark and Thumbs. Keep an eye out. Over this way. In we go. Ark and Thumbs discovered. I love the Dwemer place names.
If this delusional Nord wants to die at your hand, fine. But don't expect me to stand around and watch.
No, he's talking about the champions thing.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. We're not the We're not the honorable sort. People who fight fair don't stay alive long. Or more to the point, like when it comes to survival, there's no such thing as honor. But
Did you hear that?
all right. So if I remember correctly, I died a couple times to falling in this dungeon. So we're going to be a bit careful about that.
Please, turn back before it's too late.
Give me all of that. Be nice to find a Dwemer crossbow. The other thing we're looking to get here is a bit of armor I installed for Remy. But it looks like she's not wearing it.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you?
Who are you?
My name is Ketria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Clearly.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
What were you looking
It's
for?
a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
Are we going? Please say we are.
It'd be nice if I could reposition the camera to look at her while we're having this conversation, but oh well.
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I can help
Sure,
myself.
That's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, we're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right. Lead on then.
Doesn't seem like there's any harm in having Zach along.
Alright. So the mod was supposed to add a special Dwemer researcher armor for her. But I guess I'm just going to have to craft it. Alright. Thing over here. Stop squeezing me. Okay.
This is
Go.
where I am. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Y'all are ready for more Falmer.
Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable. This one's mine.
sorry, you're standing in front of me while I'm trying to shoot.
This place is falling apart. I can see the weaknesses that caused it not to last as long as the others. I'll avoid these mistakes when working on scrap.
There. Alright, so we've got a thing we can loot over here. Do you all mind? God, Sky Parkour is just the best thing.
See
Go.
that thing? Those kinetic prisoners. Don't see them very often. At least not among clans and Skyrim. Just hit them. And, do whatever it is they're supposed to do.
Open sesame.
Up ahead. Damn things are like flies. No matter how you kill.
Really?
Let's go.
Seriously? I'm honestly not sure what's giving me heavy armor XP while I'm not wearing any heavy armor. But not looking to get force in the mouth. I mean, obviously it must be one of the mods I have installed. I just, for the life of me, can't remember what. Alright. Oh, hello. You hold still. Seriously? Ooh, and a pickaxe. Alright, let me flag that as favorited before I forget. Items. Do all of that. What's the amulet of Mara do? Oh, yeah, Resto. Don't really so much care about that. Like all those as favorites, so hopefully they won't get automatically smelted. And then over to weapon, pickaxe. There. So now we should actually be able to get more resources. Let me just double check one thing over here. Mod configuration. Alright. Guess the follower collision thing isn't in here unless it's over in here. There might be something about that there. Interaction. Alright. Maybe it'll be under gameplay. Nope. Okay, so there's nothing in there that's conflicting. So, don't know why the follower collision mod isn't working, but... oh well. Let me double check where... let's see, Skyrim... Zephyr. Where is it located in this place? Alright, so it's out on a big log. Should be able to see it from over here. Or, sorry, from over here. Because it should be over, like above where she fell. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it'll be out on that. Okay. And diegetically, we could just say, oh, well, obviously, like, she told us about it. Like, what good is the bow gonna do her if she's, you know, dead? Seriously? Oh, hello.
Stay still.
Come on. I'd say that went poorly. Where's Val? Alright, he's still showing up on our thing, so... I'm going to assume Val's okay. And he'll group up with us somewhere.
There's a chest in there. Door sealed tight though.
The door's sealed. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you gotta go over this way. Yeah, there's something down there you can do. Why don't you go around and up? No, it is definitely this way. Here we go. Soul gems are excellent to have. Come on, die. That was rough. Use smithing, that's going to be useful. AI derped out trying to follow. Oh, speaking of AI, I did add a couple more mods. One of them to make dealing with soul gems less annoying. The actual chars. The soul gem thing just basically makes it so that if there's a low grade soul in a soul gem, it will get replaced. So at no point do you have to worry about like wasting a higher end soul gem, which is great. The other mod is I was thinking that the Destroyed the Dark Brotherhood storyline is really not that compelling. And you miss out on a lot of stuff for taking the destroy route instead of the join route. But unfortunately, the mods that there's a couple of mods that actually expand the destroy storyline as is for like joining up with the Penitus Occulatus to root out the Dark Brotherhood. One of them apparently is extremely unstable, like constant crashing, and the other uses AI voice. And kind of where I'm at with that, right, is I don't want to use AI stuff on the channel. I don't want to use AI stuff for my own personal use. Like, it goes above and beyond the labor relations thing. It's like an environmental thing. These data centers are driving up energy costs, they're driving up part costs, they're using up a ton of water. Like, there are cities that are on boil water advisories because of data centers literally siphoning up so much water that the water pressure isn't good enough to get through their treatment plants. So it's like, I don't think that there is any ethical use of AI, not even for just having fun playing RPGs. So I am not using either of the two destroy the Dark Brotherhood root mods that involve working with the Empire. I did, however, install one that basically makes it so that instead of getting all the stuff from joining the Dark Brotherhood, you can loot certain things off of Dark Brotherhood members, and then it just makes it so that the lever at the lever in that one dungeon that activates the ancient shrouded armor. That lever is just there after you kill Astrid instead of needing to read or use the Olavis token to get your fortune read in order to get it. Whew. The audio is really freaking out. So yes, we'll still be able to get the Ancient Shrouded Armor when we destroy the Dark Brotherhood. We call this Charis Chitin. Oh, hello. Alright, level up. Okay, so that should be the last bit of Magicka we need for summoning a bound bow, and only summoning a bound bow. So we're going to be good on Magicka for a bit. We can go back to investing in health. We're probably going to want our Magicka like total up to like 200, maybe 250. We're up to archery 40, sneak 45, lockpicking 26. We need lockpicking 30 for the next bit here. Oh, never mind, we're good. Vet needs 40. And then Adept Locks needs 50. Okay, so we've got a good few things to put into lockpicking. That will tide us over for a bit.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. Weird what happened to it.
Yep. Now it will be ours. The cool thing about Zephyr is it's a dwarven bow, and normally dwarven bows have a really high draw speed. Like a really high as in long draw speed. Zephyr has a unique enhancement on it that makes it so that instead it's drawn really, really quickly. Which gives it some of the highest DPS of any bow in the game. There we go. And that is the primary thing we came here for. At the very least, it's the primary thing I came here for. Brig is here for, you know, whatever other treasure and loot there may be. Finding an adventurer's bow is something of a bonus. Y'all? You coming?
Here we go.
There's Katria. clearly we lost Lydia and Remy somewhere. Probably somewhere around where I took that weird jump. Oi. Like really? All right.
I often wonder what technology the Dwemer would have if they still existed on Nirn today. Likely they'd have somehow destroyed the world, though.
That sounds about right.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Wouldn't even be on accident. It'd just be like some Dwemer would be like, oh, I don't know, destroying the world seems like it'd be fun. What would happen if we destroyed Nirn? Frickin' Dwemer. The worse than Metroid pirates. That's quite the wall sphincter.
You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
You mean the earthquake?
I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around.
Mic volume
Who
down.
knows what else this thing is capable of?
Really? No. I could try and position it a little closer. I haven't really done anything to my mic volume in ages. Though I'm also leaning back a fair bit. Let me scoot back up. Is this better? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Let's see. Is there anything I can do over there? I could also. Let's see. All right. Turned up the gain a little bit. Maybe that was the NPC you heard mumbling. Okay. Cool. You mean the earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake?
Oh, you can look around in this
that
one.
was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
Any advice?
You can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Alright. So, items. Katria's journal. Damn that scheming elf, damn him. He steals my notes, my discovery publishes under his name. 20 years of my life spent digging through those ruins, and what do I get? Dedication? Friend and colleague my arse. He's just mocking me. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Terran may have my theory, but he doesn't have any proof. Not yet. If I can find the forge first, I can show this is my discovery. Mine, not his. I've got a lead. One of the moldy old books in Mazund mentions the forge. Ruined through and through, but I was able to copy down a few scraps. Getting a map of the first era Dwemer kingdoms. Need to cross-reference it with modern borders when I get back. Here's the result. Arkanthams. Archithoms is on the inscription too. Apparently the main Ethereum research center. Seems like a place to start. Mentioned as a Betharzel. Allied city? Not Bethardoms, though. Looks like a smaller site, northwest of there, on the river. 3. The primary source of Ethereum. Extracted from some deeper mine? 4. Storage site for raw Ethereum, just outside a major city. Apparently it had to be kept outside because the Ethereum was harmonically volatile. No name, no identifying information, but page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but it looks like an astrolabe. A gear of some sort of crest in 4 pieces? Could this be the location of the forge? Something important at least. Archanthoms. My map may be rough, but it was enough to get me here. There may be something to this after all. Reach the treasury. There's a total lock here, still active. Judging from the corpses, it's safe to say the traps are still active too. Couldn't find any clues, so I'll make a sketch and work through this carefully. 5 resonators, 5 tones. Just have to hit them in the right order. So we know 1 and 2 are bottom left, bottom right. We know top right is... Let's see. Oh, and we know one of the top 2 will be the third. So that's a thing. But we're going to save. And we're going to intentionally do this wrong. Okay. Give us all that precious material. I think the next one is arrows. Arrows, please. Something a bit macabre about looting bone meal off a literal human skeleton. I think it's like holy heck. I mean, I guess that skeleton's not using it anymore, but it's like. You're just walking around with person in your pocket. Yeah, just that's sort of well, that's the thing. I think one of these steps is this. One of these steps is that was the spiders. The Centurion is definitely another one. We're gonna back up to about over here. Actually, to go over here. It should take this Centurion a while to get to me. Is this my own mod pack? It is. So that's the ballistas. that's the Centurion. I mean, your first mistake was having an encounter that requires ranged weapons and having a melee boss. If you have any questions about what all is in the mod pack, do let me know. You can see true three-directional movement is, or three-dimensional movement is one of them. We've got Remiel. You can see we've got more than one follower. Alright. Grand Soul Gem. Hell yeah. Alright, so now, inventory, scrap of paper. Alright, so left, right, left.
That's it.
Come on.
Keep going. Almost.
There. Now we're in. Any necromancy mods? No. I'm actually trying to avoid being a mage as much as possible with this run.
Well, don't just stand there.
Ooh, over metal ingots. We are a Breton, so like magic kind of comes naturally to us, but that's kind of just my justification for being an untrained person. That's
That's the part I've been overlooking. Of course, it's so simple if I think of it that way.
that's mostly just my justification for being able to pick up the little bits of conjuration and alteration that we're going to be getting into, plus the starting resto.
So, it is real.
What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that, too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down.
Stop at a smelter
We'll meet again.
later.
I'm sure
I need to
of
write
it.
down all this dwarven metal.
For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Alright. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Imperial Bow of Torpor. Yes, that is good and valuable. And that. There. Alright, so now we have to find our fast way out. First, there is a thing over here that we need to go do. Although this might actually be the fast way out, when you think of it. I mean, there's always a fast way out. Yep, I can dive down there. Alright, save. And that's why we save. I wonder how many people have ever done that jump without saving. No, no. We'll get this eventually.
Hi?
There we go. Alright. That thing over this way. There. What's a farmer doing with gold? What's that amulet of arcade doing in there? Alright, so we now need to get over here. There. Alright, something broke with Lydia's outfit, but that's fine. Okay. Away we go. Oh, I guess we could have jumped down over here instead. Make sure there's not like a chest or something I missed. Oh, it's like a chest. And there's... yeah, that's Vel. Alright, so Remy is probably conked out somewhere. Let's see. There is one magic mod I'm using. I mean, aside from the Creation Club stuff, it's called. Sorry, two magic mods. One of them is invested magic, so summons just last until they die, and like mage armors and whatnot. Like let you cast them, and a certain chunk of magicka remains committed while you have them cast. Which, I mean, yes, it's kind of powerful to be able to fight for like 2 hours and not have to recast the same spell, but at the same time, like it caps your total magicka, and it And I just tend to consider it like a quality of life thing. So, Remy.
Isn't your strong suit, is it?
Could you trade some things with you?
A strange thing to do while being sneaky, but okay.
Alright. Alright. Complex Dynamo Core. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, so that's the, that's my punishment for,
Moving on then.
for having skipped through her quest. I now have the quest item things, stuck in my inventory. Okay. So, Falkreath is over here. And we do need to get, why is this marked? Runoff Caverns. I don't know why that's marked. Oh, and there's Hendraheim. Alright. We do need to get to Falkreath in order to recruit Lucian, and we've got kind of a reason to go to Falkreath, so we'll go to Falkreath. Oh, there's Falkreath. Yeah. Remove our marker. Yes, but the Jarl of Falkreath. We'll go ahead and just walk there. Which in the short term means we're warping to Reachwind. And probably around the time we get to Reachwind, or sorry, to Falkreath, that'll probably be when we wrap up. Let's see. It will be nice getting our bound bow. Wow, that goat just dropped. Like a fainting goat. Should be manageable to get down here. Don't get too much further down, though. We'll go ahead and wait 12 hours and see if the rain passes. Seems like no luck there. Oh, seriously? Alright, I guess that's just wasting arrows. Saber cats. Stand somewhere where I can shoot you. That's a good level of sneak. That's a little too close to somewhere I can shoot you. Oh god. Stop. Stop. I have committed an error. Heck. Alright. Let's try this again. It is an odd place to take a nap. But I mean, can you blame me? I was being snuggled by a cat.
Oh, you think you're somebody, huh?
Seriously, cat.
You'll have to do better.
Why are you injured?
Son of
I guess because he did that. Is Velserana Leroy Jenkinsing himself down a cliff? Like, dude, you could have just walked this way instead. I'm a little concerned about where the other cat is. Alright, there's the other cat. Here we go.
already dead.
Alright, this time is going much better. Huzzah! Him sleepy. Him take nap. Is that Lydia over there? Yeah, I think that is. You know, she'll get with the program eventually. This might be a mistake. Nope, we're good. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. I'm gonna guess mud crab or fish. Alright. Come on, mud crab, get hacked. Oh, there's mud crab and fish. More mud crab. Alright, let's wait even more. But seriously, I want this rain to go away. Alright, guess we're... Oh, we're not in edit mode. Here we go. Inventory... Oh, let's read that. Alright. Mod config. Oh, right. It's not inventory, it's magic. Clear skies. No suffix. Much better. Right now we're on the main road. We can make things happen. By make things happen, I mostly mean just putting one foot in front of the other.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Really? We're doing this?
You really shouldn't be trying to find this. Get him, Scrap.
Oh, man.
Scrap.
Wow. Oh. Man. Valserano just going full ride or die. Alright. You can have the reinforced backpack. Like Val, you earned this.
Hey.
I need you to
Right
carry
now?
some things. Yes, of course, right now. Alright. It's technically armor. It's like... It's like, okay, which of these options is the how about I kill you instead one? And before you could even click it, Val's just in there. Oh, good man. River Rapids treasure chest. Treasure chest tends to mean a lock that I can pick. And a lock that I can pick means lockpicking XP. Ah, it's over there. Okay. I see. So... get there. Let's probably start like this. Walk up this way. Sky parkour again, proving to be awesome. Apprentice quality chest. Plenty of lockpicks left. Come on. All XP. See? More pins. 2 is binding, 4 is binding. Yeah. There are more pins up now than there were at the start. There we go. Bloody hell. That was rough. But we gained some XP. We were successfully able to turn lockpicks into XP. And that's a net win. Alright. So yes, we'll grab Lucian. And I guess we could also see how hard it would be to get Zelzaz. And my throat's all scratchy for some reason. I'm so sorry. Really hope I'm not coming down with something. You know, someone who's sick the last few days, and it's very probable that that whatever got them sick probably could have also gotten me sick. Yeah, we are not going to steal from a Shrine of Dibella. We don't have a whole lot of scruples, but... And we're not terribly religious, but it's a whole thing of, like, why tempt fate, you know? That is a level 12 bear. Here, bear. Wait a moment, let it settle down a little. Perfect. Give me those sneak levels. Oh, I see, it's fighting a mud crab. And here it comes. Where's Val and... Oh, Val and Lydia already went to go fight it.
Run while you could.
Or maybe they didn't?
You seem to be falling apart out there. Just let us end your suffering already.
Wow, just Remy shit-talking the bear. Is struggling a little. Like, bear, how about you help me let you end your horrible condition of being a bear?
You'll have to do better.
There we go. I'm not even gonna bother to loot it. Mud crab. Dead mud crab. I mean, bear jokes do tend to be a bit polarizing. It's always such a grisly scene when people have disagreements about them. I mean, they do say puns are the lowest form of comedy, but I figure if they're good enough for Shakespeare, then they're good enough for me. Alright, I guess we're not murdering this guy.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
That moment when NPCs can read the player's mind. Like, Brig wouldn't have attacked him. I might have if I was bored. You know, Skyrim-wise, but... Like, Brig... She's cutthroat, but that guy didn't look like he had anything of value to take. Alright. Whiterun, Windhelm, Riften. Oh, hello, wolf. You know what? I'm just... That wolf gets to live. I'm just going to collect the free sneak XP for being crouched while near it. I suppose that's the thing I could potentially do. I could find some melee-only enemies and climb to a place they can't reach, and then just crouch around them for a while. But like, I don't want to cheese out the sky parkour system that badly. Fort Sunguard and Fort Sunguard Oubliette. That's a dead wolf. And a good increase to archery. We'll go ahead and grab our pelt. I'm trying to remember where all the smithing trainers are. I know to get training from Yorland, you have to get in with the companions, and I don't want to do that. Not for a while, at least. We probably will get in with the companions after the Thieves Guild. You know, Penitus Occulatus orders and all that, but then we'll probably end up like clearing out the whole werewolf thing if it's an option. I'm not 100% on how the companions storyline works, but let's see. I know the smith in Riften also does smithing training. And these red mountain flowers are great. So this is not the road south to Falkreath yet, but we are getting there.
What is it?
Alright. What's your deal? Afflicted refugee. Alright. We're not going to worry about you.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Peddler's Misfortune. Yeah, we'll skip the hat. Someone hit a bear trap. Hey, it's a Tesco lasagna. Because that's a totally relevant joke in this day and age. Somewhere nearby, there's a thing. There's a thing. What is hostile? Alright, so there's the Sleeping Tree Giant Camp here. Oh. Oh, that's a whole lot going on over there. He did not hit the rabbit. Kind of want the rabbit to not be there so that we aren't locking onto it anymore.
Look out, Gamble. Something is going to kill us.
To oblivion with you.
Alright. So the dragons are just at the edge, or giants are just at the edge of render distance. Why is it not locking on to the giants? Well, you know, actually, what I ought to do before we lose a whole chunk of our travel time here is I should definitely drop a save. Really not sure why the lock-on is locking onto the wolf, but not the giants. Get hacked.
I'll see you in oblivion.
Alright, that's one down. I guess it's because they're such a high level that that because they weren't aggroed yet. Like maybe maybe the game was like, you don't really want to do that. I mean, I don't know that he is actually outmatched, but Okay. That's 2 dead giants. Our sneak is still going up. Level up. Yeah, we'll go Magicka a little while longer. Lockpicking 27. Alright, we can't do quick hands or adept locks. Get into sneak. We've got muffled movement. Do light foot. I like the sound of that. Light armor 26. We've got a while yet till we can do that. I think there's a light armor trainer also in Riften. Yeah, so I think we're getting close to the point where we do want to actually go to Riftens. We'll be doing that after we get our necessary people. We gotta get the crew together, you know? Alright. 20% more bow damage than before.
Excellent.
Sounds good. And then sleeping tree camp over here, we've got a mammoth in the sky that has taken a ton of falling damage. I'm actually a little more scared of the mammoths than I am of the giants, but...
Sorry.
Really appreciate it if y'all would attack that thing.
Not today.
Oh! I maybe should have been a little more worried about the giants. Alright. One thing I'm gonna do, settings, display. Alright. Alright, so we know we can take those 2 giants. Not worried about that. Probably what I ought to do... Weapons... What's my best damage arrow? Got 18 Elven... A good chunk of Dwarven... and Ancient Nord. Well, I have barely any iron arrows. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and equip our Elven arrows.
Look out!
Okay. I mean, I don't know why everything wants to kill us, but this one's definitely on me. trying to sprint there. I forget what I have my sprint bound to. I should really switch my sprint and run. Or my sprint and toggle auto run. Mod config, or not mod config, settings. Gameplay. No, controls. And toggle always run. And where's sprint? Oh, here we are. There. And again, let's switch out our elven arrows. Like, we know from the levels that these giants are worth it, so just a matter of getting them dead. We must undeaden them.
Scrap, rip them open.
There we go. Oh geez, someone got yoked. I do not think I was fast enough there. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Did I not mark Lydia as essential? I might not have marked Lydia as essential. Oh, yeah. She'll get back up a bit eventually. However, we need to be a little careful about this. Let me drop another save. Don't want to lose our progress. Toggle runaway makes me think of Flee in an FF game. It's not far off. Jesus, you two. Okay. don't know how we've killed more giants and come away with less XP. But, oh well. I'll take the win. So yeah, so part of what's going on here is one of the mods I'm using is Mihail's Giants Overhaul that just adds more variety in giants. So, for example, that giantess matriarch. So it just kind of makes the giants a bit more of a cool thing in the world. Alright, so now we've got the mammoths. And more giants. Jeez, that's a long flight time on that arrow. Well, we're hitting them. Sneak increased to 50. Alright. Archery increased to 43. Alright. Level up. Our health is not going to make a difference here. We need... Oh, right, we can do that. Okay.
Oh, splendid.
Why is that? Oh, this is bad. So part of what makes mammoths dangerous is when they stomp, you get a debuff on your armor. Don't run that way. Like I can't hit it if you're trailing it away from me. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's just Lydia. She's close. That's not a dead giant further away. Alright, looks like we're onto our orcish arrows. Whew. Someone kindly aggro the mammoth. Holy crap. Alright, so that should be the camp cleaned out. Just in case. Drop another save. Because we're literally one stealth giant away from the Skyrim space program.
What?
Alright, so normally there's a chest in these. This tree is glowing. And there's a singing noise around here. Oh, Nernroot was the singing noise. Alright, well, I guess we don't get a chest. Take a wolf pelt. Well, the levels were more useful than probably any loot we could get at this stage of the game, so worth. Alright, we have gone past the intersection we need to hit, so we need to go back to the road and right. Alright, that bunny gets to live. Don't want to chase after arrows. Yep, there's our trail of dead giant corpses. Still not back to the road. So yeah, so pretty soon we'll be in touch with trainers that can get us some good levels. We don't really have the gold to go nuts on it. I can show you some of the gold costs that that we'll be working with on training. All right. This is not the road we need to go to. We need to go this way. No real need to even get Bloated Man's Grotto on our map. If a quest takes us there, great. Yeah. We're just trying to roleplay the run a bit. Like, we have reason to go to Falkreath. Partly, we do have that letter from the Jarl, which we don't think that it actually is from the Jarl, but you know, it wouldn't hurt to try and get in some powerful, good graces by tipping them off that someone is scamming in their name. And we do have the tip from Penitus Occulatus that Lucien can be found in Falkreath, so we've got that going for us. Once we get Lucien, we'll hopefully be straightforward to find Zelzaz. I should actually look and see where he is, too. Zelzaz. Alright, so he's east of Dayspring Canyon and northeast of Stendar's Beacon. So that would be... that'd be, like, down here. Like, he's on this road, basically. Alright, so we're actually not getting Zelzaz until after we get Inigo. Because we're going to be partially in on the Thieves Guild, I think, at that point. Or no, we'll grab him as the last thing before going to Riften. That makes sense. Hoping that we won't run into too many issues with our followers disapproving of the stuff we have to do in the Thieves Guild. I always get the sense that there's not as much approval or disapproval. Are you aggroed onto me? Yes, yes you are.
Die screaming.
Stay still and I'll give you a shake.
Well, that's a thing. Dark Elf's Grave. Not a camp, pretty close by.
You could have just asked.
Well, you're right. Don't have to kill her, but can just walk away. I do love the occasional extra little flips that Sky Parkour adds in. Steel dagger. Don't know what the story is with that that dark elf. It sucks to be them, I guess. Half a kilometer away from Falkreath. Oh, hello. Half Moon Mill. I think this is the one where they're vampires.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
How do you
Let's
keep
see.
finding
Looks like
me?
that's it. Got to go.
Dinner invitation. There's a mod I was thinking about using in the mod pack called I forgot what it was called. I think it was like like mailboxes courier replaced or something, where instead of a courier hunting you down, like you can rent or buy a mailbox. Like you can rent a mailbox at a inn, or buy one to put like at a player house. Unfortunately, it also adds in like a ton of other features, like things that hook into the crafters and merchants, and I felt like that was like too much. Like literally, all I wanted was a place I could go to get my mail, and it just added too much, I think, for what should be a small mod. Anywho, you've been invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As an honored guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you're ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu, and he will let you into the banquet hall. Finest most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers. Once everyone is ready and seated, a full course awaits. Come for the dinner. Stay for the drinks. We'll be doing that at some point. And we do want to keep the woodcutter's axe as well, so we're going to favorite that. We do need just a little bit of wood in order to make arrows. Alright, so our sneak has increased. I think means vampire are near. Yep.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me over where you can chop.
Yeah. I mean, they're obviously vampires. Or she's obviously a vampire, her husband's also obviously a vampire. So let's get off our nose. I don't think I actually wanted that bucket. There. We've taken their meat and given them a bunch of junk. Falkreath Watchtower. That's good to know we're coming up to that. I think with Brig's sense of morality, it's less vampires are axiomatically evil and more, you know, you stay with your tribe and don't hurt mine. She's like a very tribal sort of person.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't.
Roadside ruins. I think that's I don't think we need to go there yet. Falkreath Hall of the Dead. Falkreath Watchtower. doesn't look like it's actually in use. Ow. Cut that out. Jeez. That was pretty tough. There. A bit abrupt on the weather change, but I was just getting so sick of that rain.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. Like, never say never, but... all hail the beacon, yeah. It's kind of funny, just how bad the reward is for the level that you would be by the time you finish that dungeon. Like, I'm pretty sure if I went there right now, fast traveled to Solitude, and took the most direct possible route to Mount Kilcreath, I'm pretty sure by the time I finished that quest, I would be about level 16, maybe 17. And the weapon you get from the end of it is like barely a good level 12 sword. Alright, so I think Lucian is in Dead Man's Drink. This is around here somewhere.
You want a drink?
This is a local.
What's on the menu?
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Ragnar the Red.
All right then.
All right. There's a farmer.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe
Dagger.
Never mind.
Lucian.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
Funny you should say. Are you trying to flirt with me?
No, that wasn't my intention. Not at all. I just meant
We're just gonna tweak him a little.
For you.
That sounds like flirting.
Not that kind of proposition. I meant I'd like to do business with you. Not like that. Can we start again?
Sure. Hi, what's your name?
Vines. Right, let's have another go. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two.
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
How much are we talking?
Shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations, save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Sounds like a deal.
Splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I'm Brig, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
Alright, let's take a look at his gear.
Yes, boss?
Let's see, trade some things.
Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
He's got an iron sword. I think we can do better than that. Take this. Oh, I've been using my orcish bow. Right, you take the orcish bow. Let's see. Steel short sword of binding. I mean, it would be better than his iron sword. Well, actually, it might not even be. All right, we don't actually have a good thing for that. All right, armor. I have a Amulet of Talos, or Mara. Amulet of Talos would do him no good at all. Don't want to give him a fine hat. Why do I even have the fine hat? Find him something better to wear than the necromancer robes. Can, however, have the hide boots of dwindling flame. I want to wear the.
All right.
Let's see, items over here. Sprig of Smithing. Where's that? Yeah, equip that. Favorite it. There we go.
All the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Alright. Out we go. I'm thinking we are going to go get Zelzaz, but before we do, let's see, Lod's Blacksmithing.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
Can't say I have.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
The Greybeards, then? Sounds
I could be convinced, maybe.
If they can tell us
Smart to
anything more
demand
about
something
that
up
shouting
front.
business, I'd say
Some
it's worth
gold
the
now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Alright. I was kind of hoping to do some business.
Deal's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first, and the Empire second.
Alright.
See
So,
me at my forge if you need armor
Lydia.
or armor.
Could y'all move?
I thought we could get to know one another a little better.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
All right then. Do you have any hobbies? Knitting, perhaps?
I've never held a knitting needle.
No, I suppose it probably wasn't the best guess. Look, Lydia, I have to say, I'm sensing a little hostility here.
Not my problem.
But I only... Alright. Alright. I'll leave you to your warrioring. Honestly. Women.
Wow. Okay. I was kind of hoping to do a bit more blacksmith stuff like shopping, but we can go ahead and just get our tanning done. Because we've got a ton of leather we could make. Alright. Crap ton of levels from that.
Oh, we're going this way now?
Then the blacksmith forge. Okay. Oh, excellent. We can make this for Remy now. And actually, that's probably the best cuirass we can have right now too. So.
The forest make me want to run off into the wild and never come back.
6. Ooh, we don't have enough dwarven metal ingots. So. Is there a smelter near here? Got a bunch of tanning racks. Got a forge. Got no smelter. Alright, just as well. Other. Ooh, we get more out of steel. Oh, we could just make this. Uses only one dwarven metal ingot. It has weight, but armor is nothing, so I think maybe we skip that. Yeah, I think we go ahead and make our lockpicks out of steel. Okay. This should be a good amount. Y'all, please. It's a good thing I can vault, or I would have been stuck. Right, Jarl's Longhouse.
Yes? What is it that you want?
Got your letter.
It's you.
Oh,
yes,
it actually was your
well,
letter.
Now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with.
Oh, well, now you're talking my language.
He was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Sure.
Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Strictly speaking, because we're getting a house Carl out of this, this is part of our recruitment mission. Okay. Journal. Alright, so it's literally this one, I think. Kill the leader of Bannermist Tower. Now, we do need to find a shop that, like some general goods or something. Grey Pine Goods. Here we go. So I do kind of want more arrows. Arrows are going to be important. I do not want to run out.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. So first off, got a bunch of stuff we could sell off. Yeah, we don't need that. I forget what Varla stones are even used for, but I do remember them being kind of rare, so we'll not sell that. I'm not going to need this short sword of binding because we're going to be using a bound bow. Should probably keep the bracers of alchemy. Okay. Now we should sort by weight. Make sure we're getting rid of as much heavy stuff as we can. Ooh, an elven shield. Alright, I could give that to someone. Don't need the necromancer robes. Don't need the fine hat. Okay. So, what do you have? Bunch of steel weapons. Okay, so a whole bunch of arrows. That's good. We'll buy out that stock. Orcish are also pretty good. Buy out all the steel and all the orcish. Yeah. Okay. And I'm not seeing the need to arm Lucy and all that heavily. Getting a better weapon would probably be a good idea, I guess. I think he does one-handers, but like we'd be looking at most like a 2-point increase for that. So yeah, this is fine. Potions we could use more of. Okay.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
All right.
Folk.
So now we're going up there. Okay. Back to Half Moon Mill.
Wanderer.
Oh, there's Val. Let's see. Not that menu. This one. Alright, and then if you look at our character actions... Yeah, I'll worry about the character action thing later. This is really not inspiring me all that much. Pose-wise, let's try it with weapons drawn. There we go. That's more like it. Lucian, what are you doing? All right. Keep moving right as a...
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Just get out of here. He's in my shot. I'm pretty sure that's not how you hold a trident, Remy. But, you know, I'm not going to tell her how to do her job.
Do you have any healing salve? I may have sliced my finger while trying to adjust Scrap's gears.
Alright. Let's try this again. They keep... Oh. There. Okay, here we go. That's a good photo. And that's my hotkey for that. Perfect. Alright, so we'll do the Alchemist Camp first.
Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip.
Oh, yeah, and getting to the watchtower is kind of awkward because it's actually over here a little. Alchemist Camp.
You're gonna be dinner.
Let's see. What we got at the Alchemist's Camp. Clearly camping here for the Nirn route. Setting up camp here near this mushroom grove. Interested in seeing what exactly is causing their enhanced growth in this area. I'll be heading out to see what kind of effect the mushrooms and nearby Nirn root are having on the ecosystem downstream.
You're already dead.
Oh, now she's got the right angle of the thing. Crab, kindly get shot. These arrows ain't cheap. I mean, they are, but they kind of aren't. Alright. It's this way to the tower, if I remember correctly. Yep, there's the tower. Okay. Hey, lockpick XP. We're all about that. Perfect. Silver boots. What do those look like? Decently heavy armor. You can give those to Lids. Although, it would kind of ruin her outfit, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Anything else up here? picked up a couple of journals. Book of the Daedra, Badman of the Reach. Ethereum Wars. We've had that for a little bit now. Oh, okay. I'll take the one-handed increase. That's a level up. At least, oh, no, not quite. There we go. Alright. That's all a thing. Let's see. Level up. Let's get ourselves a little more wiggle room on Magicka. Archery 44. Yeah, we're not quite there. Smithing, we're up to 25. Not quite up to the next tier for that either. Also not up to the next thing for lockpicking. We're good for backstab, I guess. That'll get us up to deadly aim. But yeah, I think we start on that.
Excellent.
Okay. Then we head back to the Jarl.
Must you push like that? Ah, my toe!
Check the workbench out, see if there's anything we can improve. Nope, not really. Still would be nice if there was a smelter, but oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, into the longhouse. God, just being able to vault things is just so nice. Notes the sitting pose. It is unique for every Jarl in the game.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
It's supposed to come with a House Carl, but oh well. Guess not. Alright. So our next point of interest is going to be Fort Amel. And the reason for that is at Fort Amel, there's a bound bow book to loot. So we can go ahead and stick our marker over here. let's see. We just follow this road this way. Got this bandit tower over here. Twice I've gotten the Meridia's Beacon quest from that specific bandit tower. It's kind of funny.
So good, Scrap. He's such a good boy.
That deer did... I mean, it unfortunately knew what hit it. Like, oh god, you shot me. Why did you shoot me? And then that person zapped me. Alright, so something else is spotting us, and I'm noting the red halo around my player level. I'm guessing that's what's replacing my whatchamacallit, hidden indicator. That's a giant camp up there. I had no idea there was a giant camp up there. Ooh. This might be a bad decision. But if I can get on top of a rock...
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
Boy. See if this hits. Nope. Okay. Just as well. We need to make sure that they can't get to us. Therefore, we're going to be tactical about this. Come on, Sky Parkour, don't fail me now. Heck. Well, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Get on up. Just need a little bit more height. Hopefully we won't get anywhere where suddenly the mountain stops having collision. as is. If I can get, like, just onto this little bit of rock, like, just on top of this. Yes. Okay. Just up a little bit more. I do like that I'm having to take giants this seriously. Alright. No line of sight from here. Here we go. Oh. Doop 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 doop. Any moment we should have a good firing line on these giants, where they cannot get to us. Close. Sky Parkour is just such a good mod. Like, yes, it's cheesy I'm able to get to this place. But at the same time, like, this is what being stealthy is about. Alright. Let's give this a go. It's unable to locate me. Start working on this one. Is this giant successfully climbing this hill? No, no, it's not. Okay. And we continue the attack. Hecked. Apologies for the camera angle. Yeah, I'm also running a mod that modifies mob AI so that they do actually intelligently take cover. Yeah, they're not just gonna stand around somewhere where they know you can hit them. So I do have to, like, reposition and, like, find them the hard way. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. I almost feel bad for the giants getting harried this way. Oh, really? Spotted me, but it's too late. Just need to shift a little. There we go. Drop a save, just in case there's more that we haven't seen. Golden Rock. Banded iron armor. Ooh, brawlers fur bracers. Neat. Okay. That's a cave. How bold do I feel about entering a giant's cave? I mean, we'll get an autosave when we go in and we have our save, so... Golden Rock Cave. Greatsword, Warhammer of Sparks. Okay. That's worth. That is all worth. Alright, so we go down this mountain, and there's Valtheim Towers. That's a whole thing. It'll be less involved than this. We don't have to fear bandits the same way we have to fear giants. Wait. Lydia, Val, Remy, Lucian. Lydia, Val, Remy, Lucian. I feel like I'm missing someone, but... well... I guess one of them isn't here, but... is there 5? No, I'm just derping. That said, it is curious that Lucian isn't here. We should probably... yeah, just 1 hour. Huh. Still no sign of him. Let's try another hour. Until dawn? Well, we startled that deer. Well, he'll show up eventually. I wonder why Remy's so low level. That's why she wasn't flagged.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Now ain't this a...
try me. I wish you were never born.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Ow. Ooh, hello. We'll come back for that. Really? Oh, geez.
No, this can't be happening.
I mean, that was on me. At least we know Lucian shows up. Wait for him to stop. Well, he's level 9. We'll go ahead and, like, take this kind of seriously, because we're not going to one-shot him, so... This is very clearly a robbery, though. So we are gonna start with just shooting her. Alright. More arrows. It's always nice to have a net gain on arrows. Don't want the Orcish short spear. Let's be a little more careful about this area. It's a good thing he can't see me right in front of him. Get to turn him into a unicorn.
No, I heard so. Tell you what, can't you start running out of your bones?
Oh, you think you're somebody, huh?
Huh.
Wish you were never born.
Give me my arrows.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay?
Figured I wasn't going to be able to get to the chief before everyone killed him. Iron Edge of Draining. Ooh. That's potentially good. Need any of that. We'll check our lootables up there. And for some reason, the Nords seem to be all about having undefended exterior ramps on their fortifications. Really weird. But hey, more lockpick XP. Potions. Oh. Another flawed Varla stone. And we get that Dwarven Mace of Gleaning. Orcish Bow of Freezing. We can give that to one of our followers. Probably... yeah, probably Val.
Right now?
Oh, he's got a bunch of arrows. They're probably arrows I put in him, but... details. Okay. And, I mean, the draining... no, we're not going to worry about that. Gleaning, though. Absorb 10 points of stamina. That could be useful on Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Alright. Brig. Weapons. Why can I not give her this? Is it because her inventory is so full? I mean, it could be. Alright, we'll not worry about that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright. Take us to the entrance here. This did technically save us time. Right. There's Dark Shade down there. Cradle Crush Rock over there. Kind of getting to try and get some waypoints, but I do kind of want to avoid getting sidetracked anymore. I feel like we would not be safe from giants over there. Gonna have to get well on top of a rock for that to work. Alright, so it's basically just like around this this road to Fort Amel. Okay, so Cradle Crush is up that hill, so hopefully they won't aggro. Like the giants in this, 100% respect worthy. Bear, but got my shots in. Shrine of the Bella, abandoned prison, Fort Amel. There we go. So I figured the note there is something useful for us in a Penitus Occulatus dead drop.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I'm not ogling the grotesque. Dude, I wasn't even looking at you. I forgot what the story is with the diseased refugees. And if there's anything we have to do to get them to stop happening. Alright, Rabbit gets to live. Coming up to the fort. And our policy here is no witnesses. 2 down. Well, it's good value. Anywho. Fort Ummel discovered. Seriously? I think I shot my people more than I shot him, but oh well. Dwarven armor in there. Dwarven armor is good, but it's very poor value for weight, is the problem. Fort Ummel Prison.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, that's... Blizzard, Firmament. Bound ranged weapon, there we go. We've officially gotten the thing that we came here for. Do. Okay, so then, I'm gonna put it over by Bound Battle Axe because we haven't ever used Bound Battle Axe. Alright, so in theory, this should last indefinitely. Oh, no, okay. There's a mod I'm going to have to remove that is conflicting with, invested magic. Unless, one moment. I might be able to add, I might be able to add a spell. Yeah, so it's... Alright, so I'm gonna need to, Well, I mean, we could just keep using our regular bow and use bound. Well, I mean, bound bow is a very light weapon, so it draws very quickly. Runs out so fast. Alright, yeah. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to load the save. Oh, it'll delete the item. But then I'll be able to just give myself the book for bound bow. Or, actually, that's... Hold on. Skyrim, bound bow, tome, console. All right. So this is going to be player, add item. Oh. No. Okay, so I do have to actually... I'd have to actually remove the mod. So I'm going to do that real quick. This shouldn't take too long. Save. New save. Because we are going to go get Zelzaz. That is a thing that is going to happen. Let's see. Yeah, Bound Armory Extravaganza. Let me just open the Nexus page and make sure that there's not a patch for invested magic compatibility. Nope. Okay. Well, you don't have to worry about that then. I'm just going to go ahead and remove mod. We deploy. We relaunch. This won't take too long. Then once we have our bound bow, then we go get Zelzaz. We'll have as much of a crew as we're going to have before we enter Riften. And then shortly after we enter Riften, we'll get Inigo. Not to be confused with Indigo, although he is Indigo. Okay. Any moment now, game. Takes a little bit. I mean, not a lot of bit, but a little bit. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Pride Month. Just tossing that out there. A lot of stuff in the community to be nervous about, but this is concerning. Okay. And this will be... This should... Okay, this crashed the game. Alright, so what I think I have to do then is... I have to reinstall this mod. Then I think I have to remove the spells from the character. So let's see. Skyrim forget spell console command. All right, here we go. Let's see, player.remove spell. All right, so I'll have to find the spell ID. But that shouldn't be too hard. Launch game. There we go. Sorry, this is all a little bit tedious, but we're so close to getting Zelzaz that that I don't want to just call it here, you know? Almost there. Come on. Any moment now. What do you mean it's inactive? Let's give that a go. See if this works. Nope. Okay. So the ESP. Guess I have to re-enable the plugin. Oh. Nope, the plugin is there. It was just in the wrong place. In the load order. Ah, there it is. Oh. Alright. I see what I did wrong. Alright. This might be easier than I thought. Clear that, clear that. Bound Armory Extravaganza. Alright. Stop that, stop that. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Now we should be good. So yeah, there's a patch for the heavy armory mod that that adds its weapons into the bound weapon rotation. Heavy armory is what adds stuff like the glaives, the halberds, and whatnot. But it's replacing the vanilla bound weapon spells, which means that that invested magic is not applying to them, which is a problem because invested magic is like the thing that makes conjuration and alteration worth using for me. All right, continue from last save. This should load. And that's a crash. All right. So I guess I do then. Yeah. FE Armory, what are you missing? Master's loaded after this plugin. Yeah, that's fine. Sort plugins. Okay. So it's looking like I do have to remove the spell. Let's see. Let's open this on Nexus. Check its requirements. All right. So if this does not load properly, I'm going to have to do a bit of troubleshooting. Might have to see if there's such a thing as a save editor. Okay, so this is now loading. Progress. So now it's a matter of tab magic. Actually, before I do that, here we are. Items. It doesn't have to be anything. Just stick that there. Okay. So now, go over to magic. I don't think that's the correct ref ID. Skyrim, how to look up spell ref ID. Right. Help. Wait, now it's saying bound bow correctly. Lucian Nosebound Battle Axe. Oh, that could be a problem. Because then it's not just a matter of my character. Well, if Bound Bow works, then everything's fine. Like, everything is Gucci if Bound Bow actually works properly now. So let's try this again. Well, it does say duration 120, yeah. So I do have to forget them. Alright, let's see. Player.remove spell. That is going to be 000-211 EC. Player remove. Ooh, actually, there's two different spell IDs with the same spell. So let me try player dot add spell 000-211 EC. Aha! And there's the invested magic version. Okay. So this is workable. All right. So then over here we have help bound bow. Player.remove spell. Oh, actually, of course, it's going to be. It's also going to be the 000-211 ED. All right, and then player.remove spell. 2818174E. Whatever. It is type that right? 2818174E. Yes. Okay. And then we scroll up. Well, I guess we can't scroll up. Help bound battle axe. Player.remove spell. 3903 D462. Okay. All right, so if you look at this now, yes, we have both of these now correctly in place. And then bound bow, we go back, let's see, player dot move spell 3904 2, 5, 6B. Alright, so now I don't have to remove anything from my mod list. Trouble is now successfully shot. I do need to go over here and put that there. Let's put that there. Items, pots. Let's stick that, and actually no, stick that there, and then I guess we'll put the pickaxe over here, or whether, well, no, we'll put the pickaxe with this potion of minor healing. Alright, terribly sorry about all of that. That was a bit of tedium. All taken care of. We've successfully obtained our dead drop from the Penitus Occulatus as part of our broader mission. So now we have to go the long way around Riften and then come up from Morrowind, essentially. Yeah, so we need to go over here somewhere. We want to skip Fort Greenwall, so we want to go south. Move our marker here.
Excuse me.
Are we joining the Dawn Guard? We will at some point, maybe. I actually don't know what I have to do in order to recruit Serana. But no, we're going to recruit Zelzaz, a modded follower. And then our very next thing is going to be dealing with the Thieves Guild in Riften. Because the backstory, I mentioned the Penitus Occulatus a few times. Brig was a freshly grown up street urchin who tried picking the wrong pocket and got caught, so she stabbed the man. The man turned out to be a Penitus Occulatus agent, and in exchange for her and her gang not all being sent to the gallows, with her being literally the only grown-up in the gang, and also in exchange for the other urchins being sent to a boarding school in the Imperial City, she is sort of pressed into service to turn the Riften Thieves Guild into a fifth column of logistics and resistance support for the Empire in Stormcloak land. So part of the idea is she highly values having her tribe of people she can trust when she's doing crime things. And so this is the Thieves Guild that we're taking into Riften that I'm building. Alright. Coming up to the intersection pretty soon. We're going to take the southern road toward Riften and then kind of swing past. So a nice thing about Bound Bow is because it has no weight, it has among the fastest draw speeds of any bow in the game. And with not a whole lot of investment in conjuration, it will rapidly turn into a Daedric quality weapon. And it will automatically fill my soul gems for me, so it's just all kinds of good. It is supposed to be reserving some amount of my magicka, though, so one moment. Invested magic should have an MCM menu here. Is it Bound Armory? One moment. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 30 magicka reserved for having this. So something is not working correctly there. I mean, I am somewhat less fussed about that than I would be otherwise, but like, I'm mostly looking at it as a quality of life thing, and this character is not a this character is not a mage, really. So I'm not going to worry about it. It's no big deal. We are not going to be capped really on like we weren't ever really going to be taxing our magicka for the most part, and we've already dumped enough points into it because we thought we were short a bit. So I'm not going to worry about it. At least not right now. That said, I could also take a look at the, see if I could look at the mod code and maybe actually fix it. But oh, hello. What kind of ore is that? Iron. Alright. go. There is a bear nearby. I mean, I heard a bear at least. What I was just doing with the pickaxe there is, auto loot will mine things for me, but only if I am not sneaking and only if I am holding a pickaxe. Oh, hello, bear. $181 damage. Hell yeah. If I remember correctly, the arrows start off as Daedric quality. Alright, this is our turn toward Riften. Yes. And once we get around here, I'm thinking we're just going to cut across.
Try me.
Man, isn't that great how much leather there is just running around? Ah. Like, just think you're getting into high altitude, you could use a nice comfy shawl, and a pelt just runs right in front of you. Skyrim is such a convenient place. Alright. We're still a sliver shy of 15. You don't really have to worry too much about our bound bow ammo supply, because we could just recast it to get another batch of 100 arrows. And again, like, we're not really magical limited with the build we're going. Bound bow is more or less the most expensive thing we would be casting regularly. Like, I have healing, but I'm only using that, like, really out of combat. It would be nice if I can get it to work, though. Like, to actually reserve some chunk of magicka. Because I was thinking I might actually get into alteration a little. Alright, so now we can start thinking about cutting south. Although, far enough up that this would actually be kind of a pain in the butt. Wait, that's looking north. South is that way. Alright, so we have to get over this ridge. And then it should be pretty straightforward. And again, we don't want to be seen, like, in Riften yet. Once we get into the these guild questline, we'll be all over Skyrim, like being known as a thief. But at this point, we should just be a skilled ne'er-do-well. God, quick loot is so nice. Okay. So from here, move our pin there. Yeah, we're gonna just cut this about as straight as we can. That's a dead skeever. Yeah, thank y'all for sticking with me through the little bit of technical difficulty and console troubleshooting and whatnot on getting the correct instance of bound weapon into my inventory. I know that wasn't exactly riveting entertainment. It's kind of alright if the guards see us skulking.
See us coming with us crouched down. They'll look right over our heads, I'm sure.
Yeah, the guards seeing us, seeing people that match our description skulking is just going to help our Thieves Guild cred once we start in on that. Alright. We've got 2.5 kilometers to our next marker. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's cross this river here. Oh, no way in hell we're actually 2 kilometers off, considering that that is our not like this intersection is what we were pointing towards. Is that a giant? I think that's just a normal guard. Yeah. Some random person. Are you a bandit? Well, you're someone I can't immediately lock on to. Here, let me take those off your hands, and old orc. Okay. So now that we're on this road, let's see. Largish Burr, I believe, is an orc stronghold. We can swing by that. That shouldn't be a problem. It's rifted itself we want to give a wide berth, so that we can be seen coming up from the direction of Morrowind. Ooh, forgot the stash. And we do have a Dwemer Ruin to swing by. I believe this is the surface one. Avanchenzel. Alright, wolves can do wolf things, it's fine. Come on. And an invading bear. Invading bears would have otherwise been spiders. Forgotten stash is over here. Here again, we're just going with the cover story that this is some kind of Penitus Occulatus dead drop for us. Or if not a dead drop, at the very least, a rumor of a thing to look into. I really do feel like I might actually be getting sick. Which would really, really freaking suck, because I do want to keep up with this playthrough. I want to keep up with streaming, especially now that I finally got all the technical crap sorted out. And tomorrow is the first day of the actual stream schedule again. Alright. Here's the forgotten stash. Nice. Oh, right. Level up. Let's go health. Sneak could be the play here. Either deadly aim, or we just make ourselves harder to detect. Let's see, light foot. Yeah. Yeah. Deadly aim. Alright, so how are you normally supposed to get here? Like how... Oh, okay, you just walk up the gentle side of the slope. Okay. That checks out. Alright, so now... Avanchenzel is probably our next stop. I'm pretty sure this one is like a surface one. If it's not, then we'll sort of leave it be. Ooh. Gold orb. Perfect.
Look at the carvings. Whoa. Dormer weren't typically taken to fanciful design. Oh, right. Being quiet, sorry.
Okay. I'm looking forward to getting into the Stones of Baron Zaya thing, because that'll be taking us all over the place. Okay. Sorry, Remy and Val and Lucian. We'll get to that later. Like, we will be getting to it. Just, you know, not until we're the Rift and Thieves Guild Master. At least. Brig doesn't know it, but she'll be a nightingale by then. Hell? Oh right, one of the Creation Club things adds goblins. I don't think I've seen them before though. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Well, just did these orcs a favor. And I am not going to stick around because we've got more important things to do. Cooked pogfish.
You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once.
I mean...
Uger, no. This may be fun. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Really seems like I shouldn't be here.
No, don't go. Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
We could have some allies nearby. What could I do?
We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Where do I find a Daedra heart? I've got the troll fat.
And a Daedra, of course. And a Daedra, of course.
Okay.
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses.
Where the hell do I find a Daedra?
And slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer. Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Alright, well, if I find a Daedra, you'll be the first to know. Alright, we see Riften. Means you gotta be extra careful, give it a very wide berth. Yeah. I know what this is. I'm going to point myself along that topological line. I don't know why y'all just killed those two goats and not that one, but you know what? I like your initiative. It is a very weird experience rolling through Skyrim with a ton of followers. I feel like that's the interesting wrinkle that makes the stealth archer stuff interesting, because it's like I've got enough people that it's not actually easy to stay stealth. And sometimes they just kind of do things, and I'm like, okay, I'm glad y'all are this ride or die, but like, you get a word in edgewise. There's Darklight Tower up there. Hello. I could have sworn I was forgetting something, and it turns out I was. I've completely forgotten that there's trolls in this area. Alright, well, maybe there's Daedra in this area too. Should probably put on the Amulet of Dibella. Before I forget again. Derp. There. Crystal Drift Cave and Outdrop. Or Outcrop. Shadowstone.
You've seen your last sunrise.
Uh-oh. That's a crash. Oh, crap. What was the last save? Oh. When was the last save? First, I'm gonna put this through the crash log parser. Alright, so that was just one of those crashes that happens. Okay. Ooh. There's a mod to automatically save after combat. I'm gonna grab that for time-based smart autosaves. Oh, that sounds like the way to go, actually. so that one's not the way to go. Use combat autosave. And I think I liked that one. So I'll be installing that after we deal with this, because that one autosaves every time you enter and leave combat. Alright. Where are we? If we're at Fort Amel, I think I'm probably going to have to just wrap up, because it's already 2:30 in the morning. Oh, never mind. I'll do that, Dolfreya. And yep, we are in fact at Fort Amel. Oh. Okay. Alright. So we need fastest possible route to here. Move our marker. Alright. This time we're just not going to we're not going to take any side paths. But yeah, howdy raiders. Hi, I'm B. This is a stealth archer playthrough. We just had a crash that cost us about a half hour of wandering towards the path toward Dayspring Canyon, because there is a follower that we're looking to recruit there. Right now, we have Lydia, Val Serrano, Remiel, the Dwemer researcher, and Lucian. I forget Lucian's last name. We just got him a little bit ago. Oh, howdy, Dante. Yeah, we're also on our way now to recruit Zelzaz. So, yeah, if you hadn't just raided, I probably would have been like, okay, that crash is what I'm calling the night. But we can go a little longer. All right. You know, we do have to keep get well uphill. Yeah. So how you doing? What were you playing? So I should stress that this is very heavily modded. Fallout 76. Okay, so you know the Bethesda heavily modded way to be. Yeah. So this is not what vanilla looks like, and I'm being kind of in a hurry, so this is also not really come on.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that's over with, at least.
I'm normally
Hello?
quite a bit sneakier with this whole stealth archer thing, but we're kind of doing our thing. I don't know why our followers just decided to do that, but oh well. Yeah. So, that's some general context. The idea for this character is we're from Cyrodiil, specifically from the city of Bravil. We're a former street urchin. We stabbed the wrong person, who turned out to be a Penitus Occulatus agent for the Empire. And as a result, we kind of had to make a deal for well-being of the rest of our urchin gang and ourselves. So instead of being sent off and executed, and the rest of our urchin gang being imprisoned, we got sent up to Skyrim to take over the Rift and Thieves Guild for the Empire, so that we can use it for logistics and sabotage support against the Stormcloak Rebellion. And as long as Brig cooperates, her urchin friends get to stay in the boarding school in the Imperial City. So the thing that we're doing right now is we're on our way, not directly to Riften. There's one last person we want to recruit before we get there. We're sort of building our own gang of people we can trust, because Brig, growing up on the streets, she's like, okay, you can't get into a gang as an outsider from nowhere and really be able to trust the people there. And if you're going to be in a gang, you want to, like you need to have some trust. You need to have people who you know will watch your back. So she's bringing in her own crew from outside Riften, which includes a bunch of heavily modded followers. Lydia is literally the only vanilla follower in the game, and you can only even have one follower in vanilla, so like one follower at a time. But that is to say, like, there are other followers you can recruit. Just of the ones that I have, Lydia is the only one that's vanilla. This third-person gameplay is also from a mod. It's called True Three-Dimensional Movement. Lets me do things like lock on and
here.
Just generally makes playing in third person a lot more tolerable. It's nice. It's really nice. I've heard Fallout 76 has gotten a lot better since its launch. A buddy of mine has been kind of into it off and on for a couple of years now. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh, okay. Infernal Barbarian, Daedra Seducer in light armor with an ultra great sword. Okay, that sounds fun. As much as I do really enjoy the stealth gameplay archetype, I gotta admit there is something kind of
with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
I gotta admit there is something really tempting about just running around with a fuck off huge sword. That's part of why I'm going mostly going mostly two-handed with bound weapons and whatnot. But
look out, fools!
yeah. Well, and so the thing with the healing system is, or with the vanilla follower system is, I feel like the idea was that they wanted the Dragonborn to be the important one. Plus, I think at the time Skyrim came out on the 360, I really don't think having a whole bunch of followers is something that people's computers actually could have really handled regularly. Fallout-wise, I'm a bit of a weirdo. I really loved Fallout 3, and bounced off Fallout New Vegas hard. And Fallout 4, I liked liked a lot of the things in Fallout 4. Curie is possibly the best follower Bethesda has written. Like, of, like, canon unmodded followers, Curie is awesome. She's fantastic. I love her. She's amazing. Those bandits? I think those might be bandits. They're Stormcloaks. Okay, we don't want Stormcloak attention yet. The problem with Fallout 4 for me is its story makes you think about the one thing that Fallout should never make a player think about, and that's the time frame since the bombs dropped. So they're not bandits.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
So, like, everything about Fallout 4 I love, except for the main story. Which is just so bad that it just makes the entire setting less interesting to me.
Not sure that you noticed, but your sneaking did not go so well.
I mean, I suppose you're right, Remy. My sneaking did not go all that well. We're going to take all these pelts. Oh, wow, of course, I shot the one thing that wasn't actually dangerous there. Okay, so now... We do still want to go around this way. We're going to follow the road. We're not going to deal with the orcs. Yeah, Fallout 76. I feel like if there's is there a way to play Fallout 76 like on a private server, or like just offline? There is? Okay, I might have to consider that at some point. What did I just hit? Because it wasn't that deer. Would be good to get this waypoint to Evangeline. Okay, so private server, yes. Offline, no. Okay. Yeah, might have to keep an eye out for Fallout 76 on sale at some point.
I don't think we're alone.
What I really love is I would just love like a remake or remaster of Fallout 3, like just update it mechanically. Okay. Level up. Grab health. And then deadly aim. And we save. Oh, Fallout 1 will be free on the 8th? I might have to grab that just for the sake of it, but admittedly I don't actually have all that much interest in playing Fallout 1 or 2. Don't know why. I mean, I guess the thing of it for me is Skyrim is just very much the sort of game I want to play right now. I might have to consider that. I do know there's some things in Fallout 1 that haven't really aged all that well. Like, not graphically, but like jokes that just don't fly anymore. Not that they should have flown, but like, was there a thing with like a super mutant that's did you goblin? Oh, it's your birthday? Oh yeah, by all means, like, go have fun, enjoy your birthday. Happy celebration. Thank you for sending your birthday right here. As a fellow June birthday person. That surprised me. Good thing my followers are keeping an eye out. Okay. So I kind of want to give a bit of a wide berth to Largish Burr. Yeah. Yeah, have good food, have good fun, have good sleep. All those things that you should have on your birthday. Be comfy, all of that. Later. Alright. Is the giant still around? It is. Alright, looks like the giant has actually killed everyone.
Prepare to die.
Okay.
You have no business here outside. Leave at once.
Is the other one not here? Okay, it takes a little bit of time. Right, can we actually look at your face while we have this conversation this time?
Outsiders. Yamars will provide for us.
Alright.
We cannot carry on this way. You know we are.
I know I said I was going to skip past this, but we can quickly zip through the dialogue.
Keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged
To wait for it
with
to actually
keeping
get
us
into
inside
the
walls.
dialogue.
Have faith with me. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Alright. Seems like I shouldn't be here.
No, don't go. Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Yeah, I'm not going, just,
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamaz was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken.
I guess the skip through dialogue thing is,
And so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this.
this specific conversation apparently is a little weird for it.
Now they assault our very home. Yamaz refuses help.
Yeah.
But I sense that you may be just what we need.
Alright, what can I do?
Yamaz has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave.
Alright. So we have to go find Troll Fat and a Daedra Heart. Let's save. Because we're getting up to where we crashed. Alright, the goats that for whatever reason, all my followers decided needed to die aren't here this time around. Okay.
Look out!
Alright. Y'all had that handled. Look out, wolves, Zap. Right. Buddy gets to live. I was tempted to mod in some kind of backstab bonus for using two-handed weapons, but thinking on it more and more, I'm kind of comfortable with leaving the two-handed weapons as not a sneak option. Like, they're what I use when I haven't one-shot my target. And I'm okay with that.
You're already dead.
What are we fighting over here? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Grab this waypoint, I guess, while we're here. Alright, and then Crystal Drift Outcrop and Shadowstone. So this is about where we crashed last. You're now all caught up. So I was about right. That was about a half hour of gameplay that we lost there. Seriously, you stopped just in time for me to not hit you. It's nice of my followers to let me have one of these every now and then. Like, yeah, Brig. You do useful things.
There's something here.
There is something here. Hell yeah. Give me them archery levels. So for people who don't know, in Skyrim, you level up by leveling individual abilities, for the most part. So, by shooting things, you gain archery XP. Oh, jeez. Come on. Also, my apologies to anyone who is Ursophobic or Arctophobic. Ursophobic. Ursa is the Greek one. I'm using a mod that replaces spiders with bears. So all those anything that says invading bear would have been a spider. Right, yeah, I think we could just kind of follow this road around.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I really need to figure out what I need to do to make those afflicted refugees stop existing. 'Cause that voice line is getting old. Shadowstone. Okay, so we are using the Thief Stone right now. I forget what the Shadowstone does. Mage robes are always good XP. Activate the Shadowstone. Alright, I prefer the Thief Stone. Alright. We are way too close to Riften, though. So we are circling around, and the person we're looking for is sort of on the path from Morrowind to sort of on the path from Morrowind to Riften. Dang. Really? Alright. Man, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm planning on not getting a whole lot of sleep because I want to catch the Monaco Grand Prix. Like, I am not going to be able to catch it live, but I do kind of want to catch it at some point, in a timely manner. Oh, come on. Really? There. So yeah, it'll probably be something like noon, 1 o'clock when I do end up getting to see it. But hopefully I won't have any texts spoiling the outcome. Come on, get dead. Alright. Now you get dead? Perfect. That 3 times damage really helps. Give me all of that. And trolls are just terrible loot. What do we have in the burning farmhouse? This one there's like a... Alright, so scroll of firebolt. This one there's like a... Oh, come on. Oh. There's something to loot here. I'm not even getting any XP from the... No, from a chest to unlock. Like... Heck and heck. That's a cave bear. That is a still alive cave bear. Good job, y'all. Glad we had this talk. Alright. Circle around this way. So yes, my plan is, hopefully I'll get up, watch the Grand Prix, have dinner, and then stream. And when I stream, we'll be going from wherever it is we grab Zelzaz directly into Riften. That's the plan. There's a very real possibility that that I might be feeling unwell. I really hope that's not the case. But alright, I am not able to auto lock on here, so that's not a fight. Really hope I don't end up feeling unwell. I really want to get back onto the stream schedule that that I have listed under my Twitch panel, or in my in the about section, in the stuff below the stream on Twitch. So it'd be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, guaranteed streams, and then other stuff sort of whenever. I feel like we need to go this way to get to Dayspring Canyon. Not that we're actually going to Dayspring Canyon, but we need to go this general direction.
Hello?
Yeah, there is a distinct possibility that I might be, like, well out of commission sick if the condition of the person I'm living with is of any indication. So be prepared for eventualities. But I do want to at least meet Zelzaz tonight. Heading northeast. This does seem to be a correct way to go, at least. Well, that's a lot of goblins. I mean, strictly speaking, I don't know that they would have been violent. Like, I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Alright. We'll save. And oh look, an Argonian.
Greetings, Breton. Perhaps you're just the sort who could help me. Greetings, Breton. Perhaps you're just the sort who could help me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Telvannis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time you rest, Scrap.
What do you have to offer me?
I'm quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
Sure, I could escort you for a bit.
Here, I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered.
What is it?
Talvani Bug Musk. It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
Alright. Let's see. You have a Daedra heart,
I
do
do.
you?
Quite a few. What do you need one for?
Oh. Largishburg
Why
needs
in
one.
the world would I help with that?
Tribe's cursed.
I highly doubt Malakath will be merciful, but I can't see the harm in helping. Here.
Alright, so before we forget about that,
Very good.
we are going to go do that. Alright. To Largishburg. We'll have to take another family photo.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Here's what you
Now,
needed.
You must come with me.
I was honestly not expecting Zelzas to have the heart.
You must be present for the ritual.
Do I have to, really?
Why must we be present for the ritual? We got the items they needed. They can plead their case to Malakath on their own.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, why do we gotta bother?
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
I can't say the idea of climbing up the tallest mountain in Tamriel is very appealing, but I am very interested in knowing more about your powers.
Zelda was talking about our pending trip to High Hrothgar, which, I mean, that'll wait a while.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Greetings, Breton. My name is Selsas, Lawman of House Talvan.
Pathetic weakling.
Like Morrowind, right?
What's that?
My name is Remiel, by the way.
Malakath has heard my pleas.
What exactly
he
is
speaks
a
to
lawman?
us.
You
dare
summon me, Ymars?
Took me some years to achieve.
What?
However, it comes with its privileges.
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc.
Oh, well, they're rather capable, and
You're small.
I have
And you're an
I
embarrassment.
to escort me through Dwemer runes.
You let
Yes, I hear
giants,
there are lots of them in
giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
They build most of them out of metal back in Morrowind. I've seen a fair share myself,
Malakath,
including Camel Z.
Your path is clear.
Z? Oh, I've heard stories. Any proper
outsider,
adventurer
come
wants
here.
to see that room.
I want a word.
It's so well explored, and yet so much of it remains a secret.
I'm so envious.
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting the giant isn't my job.
I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Fine.
Oh, this whole venture is his and his tribe.
Alright, so Fallowstone Cave.
What's the problem? He's in no position to demand we help him to the giant, the coward.
What the hell even is this place? Alright, how far away is this? Champion's Rest. Fallowstone Cave is all the way over there. Alright. Okay. We're gonna fast travel to Stendar's Beacon. And then... I think we're gonna take our save here. Let me grab our family photo.
Greetings, Sergio. I am Celsus, Lawman of House Telvanni.
There we go.
Gosh, how interesting!
Okay.
One of me, really?
Hide UI. There. Wrong button there. All right.
A member of House Telvanni.
Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna try and get enough sleep to hopefully be healthy when I wake up. Have fun. Be comfy. Thank you again, Freya, for the raid. Hope y'all are enjoying this playthrough so far.
Sorry, sorry isn't my name. Lucian. Flavius.
Don't mean to keep talking over all my followers, but we've got the floating subtitles for a reason.
Hello, Lucian. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I think before I forget, though, I am going to go into mod configuration and an FF. And let's see. Interaction. Idle chatter on. I think we're going to go... Oh. It would be really nice to have smaller increments, but, you know, 15 minutes is fine. Okay. Or... what are for cardio? Oh, wait. It starts out at 1 hour, so we'll leave that as disabled. Okay, never mind. Sorry to spoil the outro. Yeah, have fun, hang around the Discord, give me a follow on Blue Sky. If you missed any part of the stream, VODs are on Twitch for about 14 days, I think. They'll be up on YouTube indefinitely. Yeah. Please do thumbs up the video on YouTube if you go there. All that really, really helps. Have a good one. Bye. AFK, outro. There we go. Bye, y'all.